Hello, YouTube! We're just doing a quick introduction to a stream that we were doing, in the spur of a moment. It was originally a variety, but we got a little obsessed over some... Well, I got a little obsessed over some silly stuff. But yeah, we messing around with Ember today. Let's see here. Going back to chat on my end. Music bot. Howdy gamer. But yeah. I want to show off Gale Kick. Gale Kick is such a fucking funny mod. I want to see what it does, though, too, like, in its entirety. Like, I've yet to experiment with this mod, and I think it's just unironically one of the best things ever. Okay. So, for anyone who's unaware of what the hell Gale Kick does, because I'm going to be for real, it's one of those low-key kind of shit mods that no one knows about. But it adds your full melee damage, but it's converted into impact. And this is on jump kicks. Let's see here. Knocking down nearby enemies on kill. So if I can kill someone with my jump kick, this might be something, like, really silly just to experiment with, right? The next thing I want to test around with, too, is, like, what is it? Can I strip armor with this jump kick? You know? I think that could be super fun. So, boom. I said, going back to the build real quick. So we do have a large multiplier from my melee damage of 60% or so. And then all my melee damage is being converted into that impact damage. Stropha, let's go with unarmed for right now, because, I want to take off this. What's a cute little pistol that I can hold? I want something tiny and cute. Actually, I want to play around with these. I think these things could be really fun. But they definitely need a skin. Ooh. Okay. Maybe another day. Just to copy the vibe. Alright. Min-maxing the heals. That's right, bitches. Like, this is dead ass. It's not a melee build. It's... Death Cube, what the hell are you doing? Get the fuck off of my loadout. Right now. Goodbye. You're not welcome here anymore. You shot them. Yes, we killed an entire generation of people because my Death Cube shot them. Alright. So, this is unmodded, so this is like worst case scenario. Oh, shit. 2 damage. Like, that's kind of what we're working with. With no melee weapon. I'm kind of curious, does this even do damage if I unequip the mod? Still 2 damage. So, we're looking at a great start, but we also don't have a melee weapon equipped. So that's kind of like the baseline we're working with. I'm kind of curious. On heavy attacks. No, okay. That's not going to work. Back to Gale. Also, just to, like, preview everything on Ember's kit, I promise you guys, nothing on her kit does jack shit. Let's see, I didn't even know that did damage. Yeah. So, nothing on Ember's kit is going to deal any type of melee damage. Maybe with augmentations. Maybe. But, just looking at her 4 augments I have right now, right? This is the augments I'm going to be using for the most part. Reduces damage, energy, healing flames, and removal of statuses. Yeah, no. All those, not going to do shit. I think there is one that increases damage, but yeah. So, that's what that's doing just as default. I do have a mid-max just raw damage build for my X-Cal. So, it says it converts all melee damage. I'm wondering if that means modded, or if, like, having a high damage melee on top of high damage is the way to go, too. So, am I looking at a frag or something like that? Also, elements probably won't matter, since it's all going to be... Oh, yeah. Okay. 17. I'm curious. These are steel path enemies, so that's probably, like, after armor. So we're just going to do this real quick. Alright. That's kind of what we're looking for. Except this might kill them. Actually, this is a good standard point, right? We're doing about 800 damage, just with a kind of a default ember setup, dude. And that's, like, tick damage. So we can kind of see, like, how nasty, like, that type of damage can be. This is an unmodded ember on Steel Path 150s. This is not killing shit, but ember is strong. Like, I'm really impressed. So that dealt about 1,000 damage. Okay. Can I do it off of just a slide kick? No. So it has to be a jumping kick. The plot thickens. Okay. So, we're doing about, was it 1,100 damage is kind of numbers that I was seeing. How does that convert to here? Interesting. Just curious, right? It's a good idea to get an idea of what the hell we're fucking with. Vulnerable, resistant. Okay. I know the Grineer have weaknesses to impact, yeah. So, if we're converting all damage to impact, right? Then this should obviously be like ooga booga, right? Now we just give that a second to charge. Actually, I think it might be faster to do this. Okay. Don't need that. So, these guys are actually weak to impact, so this should do decent damage. Oh shit. So I'm gonna kick them. 1,700. Something ain't mathin'. Something just ain't mathin', because we have melee damage on this shit, right? Like, we have an extra 60% melee damage on top of round 2,000 damage. We should not be hitting sub 1,000s. Or was it sub 2,000s? That's the next thing I was going to consider. But, I'm seeing a problem already, right? Like, even if I go for the most low-key case, right? This is 2,400, right? Is what we should be seeing right now. Actually, let me take off this mod. Maybe I'm just misreading this. Okay. New Ember. No Aura. Okay, so 2,400 is the added aura effect. Okay. But why is it still... Actually, this is a good test as well. Let's go ahead and fuck around with this real quick, too. Yeah. I mean, that's expected. Okay, that was expected, but that was a lot of damage lost. But onto your point, does it apply with crit? I haven't seen it crit yet. It doesn't mean it doesn't. I do have a crit build. But, let's see here. Hunted, Maybe. I'm not sure. Could you clarify on that bot? Is that like a mod or something? I might be like missing a bit of context. Alright, so next thing I do want to check, because this is a thing with XCal, is how much does combo count matter in the entire equation? If you're wondering, in damage calculation, combo counts like literally everything for him. Like you can get about 2/3 of his total damage out of just getting like high combo count. So unironically, the Zoros is like one of XCal's best weapons that way. So I just want to do a quick little bit of combo stuff right here. Just to get a 12x. Because if it does, and it does crit... Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm not familiar with all the monsters offhand. Alright. But yeah, I wish you best lucks on everything. So, right. Thoughts here is, I have a 12x multiplier. That does affect melee damage. How? I'm not sure yet, but this might give us a little bit more insight on that Gil. Still 12. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. That is definitely something to consider. So, Zoros is most definitely not the main pick. They are not the main protagonist. The next thing I want to check is total damage. Because if you can see here, the Zoros does okay damage, right? It's like 187. I'm curious if base damage matters, but I do want to test out that crit as well. Actually, I think I have a better crit weapon. Distressa should be good. So my Distressa is... We'll test the crit thing right now. But 96 chance of hitting a crit, right? Let's see here. I want to get that chance higher. Like, I want to make sure we're hitting red crits if we can. Like, I want to be, like, verbatim sure that we're not, like, missing out on crit. So, how am I going to do that? That's an 8. That's there. Yeah, we'll put on Rush just to fill in for some mod spots, because that'll just give me a little bit of that. Okay. But this should have a chance, or a decent chance of hitting like orange and red crits. Should. Come on. Okay, so we're hitting for like 25,000 red crits right now. So This is a crit build right here. Wait, what? Hear you out. Okay. I'm listening. Also, the fuck game, what the? Okay. Okay, this is a completely different damage profile. Like, we're doing literally 300 damage. You might let Ember... Dude, I'm with for real. I'd let Ember step on me too. I'm with for real with you, but you're not wrong. Alright, let's go kick on homework radio again. But yeah, dude, you're so fucking right. Oh, that's right. We need to adjust audio stuff. Alright. How's that for audio? As if you had a choice if she wanted to or not. So, I've come to an interesting conundrum. Okay. Let's read through this one more time. 100% of melee damage is converted to impact. I don't think this mod's telling the truth. This mod is definitely, most fucking definitely lying to us. I think I might know how I can prove it. From a usage lens. Okay. So I'm just going to do a bit of cross comparison real quick, right? Let's go and do high damage. You do current higher damage. You deal higher damage. You do higher damage. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to prove this. I don't think it's actually taking the melee damage that I'm doing, though. I'm going to be for real with you guys. I think the game's lying to me. I think it's taking a percentage of melee multipliers. Do you have Spoiled Strike? I do, and that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking that it actually doesn't matter what your melee weapon is. It matters like more about how much base, raw, increased melee damage you have, because I tried 2 different melee profiles, and they were completely different. I've been able to increase it because of flat damage, raw. Ember likes it raw. But that's what I'm thinking right now. I think the idea is if I can prove and like specifically point where her damage is coming from, I think I'll be able to make an actual build around it. So we're just going to do like some damage comparisons real quick, right? Because if this doesn't shake it up, right, then we're definitely missing something. Also, I'm going to test 2 variables really quick. I don't know what any of these builds are, but I don't want it. So the first variable is, right now, like, just in general, this build is hitting harder than my Distressa. Like, no crits considered. 501, right? Oh, whoops. 576. Deadass, this hammer hits harder unmodded than my current Distressa build. Pressure point and impact mod. I'm not sure about impact mods, but you might be onto something. But yeah, Archititron hits hard, dude. It's crazy. But this is kind of what we're going to like default test real quick, right? Because I'm not sure how much those modifiers actually do. Wait. What? 24... Did I... Did I do that with or without the stress the last time? 1.2. Okay. I think this is coming to about where I expected. I don't think... Oh, right now, we're trying to make Ember's heals actually do work, my dude. It is the silliest melee build ever. But I wanted to make a build around Gale Kick for potentially obvious, maybe not so obvious reasons. Just, you know. Right? But yeah, we're just making a cute little build just for hee hee ha ha's sake. Okay. That's kind of an interesting point there, though. Completely unmodded, I'm reaching really close damage to what my build's already doing with, like, hella mods on. So obviously, like, considering the two builds, I don't think elemental damage is doing shit. Crit, I don't think is doing shit either. I do want to test elemental just real quick, just go really heavy into it. But I don't think it's doing anything. So that's 2,000 damage. Pure elemental damage. $20. The fuck happened? Fair. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, manually messing around with it, but... Okay. We are at 2,400 damage here. Hold on, I'm confused. Because we also have a pure damage build here, too. And that's also 2,400. But we were not hitting that hard. Like... What's the difference here? We're hitting harder with a hammer when this glaive is literally hitting the same numbers. Just... I'm definitely missing something. Like, I'm using a substat of numbers that I'm not supposed to be using. What's the difference here? You know what? I think to... It's here. Broad wee bear. To your point, my dude, I think we should go hit up the Warframe wiki. Just really quick, just to see what Gale Kick is affected by. Google. Where'd Google go? Oh, poor little Google. Pre-existing Google. Then Google right here, we'll just delete it. All right. Sorry about the weird backdrop, but this should allow you guys to, like, at least peek at what I'm doing. Something about vigorous... So, maybe a heavy swap build? Ooh, you guys are giving me ideas. Okay. Let's make sure we get it right. Gil is like a random ass word that I'm not gonna lie, I'm like the worst speller ever. Gil kick Warframe. Okay. What do we got? I saw something about... Yeah, okay. We're caught up there. Alright. I'm gonna stand up real quick and start reading through some information. Because we all love the wiki here, right? Like, we're heretics if you don't like the Warframe wiki. I do so much work on that site. It's not even funny. Okay. Gale Kick is an Exilus mod. Yep, of course. Icon. Exilus haptic. Converts melee damage. Kicks. Knocking down. Zero. Yeah, that are killed. 100% conversion. Drop locations. Enemy drop tables. Notes. Modifiers to Gale Kick is... base damage of the melee weapon. Okay, so that does matter, apparently. And I think I just saw, it actually matters a lot more than I was giving credit to. Because Archititron has huge base damage compared to the Glaive. Even though we were hitting the same numbers. I think it's actually on a different percentage multiplier. Wait, what the fuck happened? Trivia history, what the hell? Let me scroll. Let me scroll. Or interact again. Why is it not working? I'm not sure what the hell's happening. Is my computer shitting itself? I think it is. Shit. Typo. I don't know why I'm not able to scroll. Alright, I think we're gonna have to leave the Google thing for another time. Because that just ain't working. It was a cute idea, but I think I'm gonna just pull it up on my phone for right now. Firefox is better. I might have to try it for a stream versus other things, but yeah. Oh yeah, Warframe Wiki is like the best, I'm not even gonna lie. But I do like playing around with things. Because I do think I got some information that the game... Let's see here. Typically raw input. But yeah, I do think I got some insight that I wouldn't have understood otherwise, and I think I might have found something better too. I have not tried the new wiki. Or, I wasn't aware of a new wiki. Okay, so just reading off real quick. Modifiers that do affect Gale Kick. Base damage weapon, I think that's actually a really high percentage multiplier. The devs have their own wiki now? Ooh. No more fandom ads? Ooh, I like that. Base damage melee weapons. Base damage melee mods, so pressure points. Let's see here. Justice Blades. Channeling energy channeling. Hold on, I remember that mod. That is... where are you? Energy channeling. Okay. This is gonna be a really weird build, actually. I like it. Skins. Okay. Okay. So we got a lot of options to play around with. Since you know ad blockers exist, that's fair. So you're having an exalted weapon. And we'll make Gale Kick scale from it, including the including the damage abilities. Ooh, that's okay. So that's interesting to think about. So I know we're making the build around Ember. That's not going to change, but it has introduced a couple more weird variables I do want to try. Right? This is just purely conjecture, just for like hee hee ha ha's. Because I don't think Ember's the best pick anymore. I mean, I do have a Valkyr. Okay, whose exalted weapon deals more damage? Just no mods, no stats, because that does impact it. I think it's a really heavy impact too. So that's 205. There's Excal. Who else has a melee weapon? Titania has one, right? It said radial javelin augment applies to that. I would see why that would be really good too, yeah. I think Excal's still going to be the best, because Excal's like literally the melee frame, it feels like, for this type of weird jumbo shit. Oh. 250.
They don't stand a chance against us.
Wait. Did I read that right? 250. $250. Interesting. Okay. I want to think about some other alt pick frames too. Titania comes to mind, for example. I don't know how prevalent her thing would be, but it'd be good to note. So 200, Titania would be a low pick. Who else has got a melee weapon? Garuda does. I think Sevagoth does too. You're right, you're right. Okay, okay. I said the goal right now is just to like kind of peek at who the hell benefits from it. Let's hear it. Oh, it uses bots? Ooh. Alright, alright. This might be just a quick comparison between just which one's stronger here. 360. And we're just going to equip a primary. Guard his tons. $48? Interesting. Wait, I didn't check with no ability strength or not. What the hell are these builds? This is old, okay. I didn't check it proper. It looks consistent. Okay, so I do think Excal would be the best pick, but we're definitely still going with Ember. I'm gonna be for real. So if anyone else wants to explore this really silly build idea and do their own little thing, Excal probably would be your best pick. So what would I do? I'd probably go with marked target, radial javelin, and that one's kind of a hard one. I mean, marked for death. I think you would replace that over his first. And then I think you just Gale Kick from there. Archetytron, if you want to go for more Gale Kick, but I do think Zoros is a little bit better if you're planning on using Excals first. But that's not the argument today. We're here to make Ember heals go burr. Okay. Modifiers that do not. Physical damage mods like Collision Force and Fever Strike. Healing Return. Oh, Condition Overload specifically. Okay. Griffins that have base damage boost stats. Ooh, that's a lot of really weird modifiers. Wait. So all these shouldn't be doing shit. Like, what? That's not right. We got 2 different damage numbers from this. Is the wiki wrong? It won't be the first time, but you know. 24. No, that's still... Okay, so yeah, the base damage multiplier on that alone is like kind of crazy. But where the hell did I lose my damage? Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. Yeah, okay. Makes sense now. Yeah. So, Condition Overload specifically doesn't say it targets it. Which kind of sucks, because I can get a lot of ability strength on the field. Pressure point. Melee attacks grant 20% critical damage persists. Don't need it. Spell Strike. Yes, please. So we already know that jumping things don't affect it, apparently. So this kind of looks like my mid-max damage, which this isn't a bad thing, right? This isn't bad. It just means I can make a build over this one. And also, to be fair, even though this doesn't do anything for damage, right? Like, let's take that off. We'll test a lot of these things manually. But even though a lot of these mods don't do anything for damage output, 49,000, or was it 4,900? So this is armor stripped. This is not damage vulnerability, but it is armor stripped. Right? Go ahead and cast this real quick. Plot thickens. So that dealt 5,000 damage. That was weird. Is it just me, or is that dealing less damage? Oh, shoot. That's not a valid take, but okay. Wait, what? Same boat. Not yet. You still use it. It's not valid take. Not equal in their crimes, but... Take doesn't mean it's valid. Truth. Did you test CO? Condition overload. We can try it real quick, but I don't... Okay. Energy channel. I don't think this one works. I don't believe this one works. So we're going to take that off real quick. But we'll try condition overload real quick. I think that's more of a on melee weapon itself. That won't be too hard to test, right? Like, actually, you're kind of squishy. 49. 49. Yeah, that's not affecting it. I mean, they'll be burning like this regardless. But no, I don't think that's going to work with us. Damage. Yeah, I would have loved if that did more damage. Status damage on melee kill. Melee. Hmm. 110. 165. I just want to see something real quick. Like, is there any, like, mod sets that's going to do, like, any good? $135. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. I do want to see if that Claim of Vigor swap would be good. How expensive is this? Vigor swap. Then any melee damage tags. Any. At all. Come on. Any. Chance to deal electric damage. Wait. Electric damage when shield is struck by enemies. By enemy melees. Plus 80 electric. Heavy attack. Melee combo. Okay, so it's definitely nothing there. Yeah, it is a shame. Shit sucks. Okay. What else can we do? Damage? Yeah, let's go for damage real quick. Just take a peek, right? There's, damage from airborne. Images. Wait. Is that for 3 seconds, it says? So... I mean, that'd be a pretty fucking good hot swap. I don't think Vera swap works either. You know, maybe we're just spoiling the damage. Hold on a second. I do want to see if this one mod does work, because I have not seen it, like, activate at all, and I've been casting my shit like crazy. Okay. Abilities. I know I spammed it a bunch, but just taking a look. So it's 25 per cost. I casted it a bunch. I have 225, so it takes 200% of that and converts it into energy itself. Hmm. 24. I think that's doing anything. I swear it, guys. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe it works in game. We'll test out that mod because I think it is good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I just want to see this mod work right now. So that's like 2.4. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Haven't gotten it to work. Still using. I mean, alright. For argument purposes, we are hanging out all here on Twitch. I'm not siding with bot, but, you know, I don't think getting too crazy into the AI stuff is necessarily what we want to do. As much as I want to keep, like, creator and content creators' jobs and all that stuff, there's a point where we have to be reasonable and just be like, okay, it's part of our legislative processes to do so. maybe in the future we can start a chat for it. If you guys are interested in topics like that, we can definitely discuss it further, but we're kind of messing around with stuff. So I'll put a pin on that. There's an entire tag for politics, if you guys were wondering. So I will say we're going to be putting a little bit of a pin on the topic at question. And Rock, thank you a lot. Alright, the both of you, but Rock. I get it. I get it. Like, you guys are chatting. We have our thoughts. How about we hop on a different train, right? Alright, let's see here. Melee. Damage. Yeah, I just wanted to point you guys both out for the most part. Alright. The chat was getting just a little crowded. Drop the topic. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to get energy channeling to work. Because I think it works, right? Like, obviously on a melee hit. On the next melee attack. Do I have to do it like mid-attack or something? I think this would be a great idea. Like right here. $3.9. Wait. Huh? 3.9. That's with and without. What was that number? Did you guys see that? That's 7. I think that was just the hit here, right? 0.9. Alright. If it is working, it's too conditional. I don't think it's worth running unless we can find a way to like activate energy channeling consistently. True, that's a good way to test it. I also do have a Rhino, so I mean, that'd just be an easy swap over real quick. I have a loadout with like some capacity, right? 300%. It's melee on there. This is just more or less to see if the modifier is going to work the way I need it to. They're already armor stripped, so this is realistic what's going to happen. Okay. Archetytron. Just get the melee damage mods on there. Just once more. Melee damage. I want to check the wiki one more time because the listing seems pretty small. Pressure point, steel charge. Justice Blades. Oh, dual cleavers. Okay. Ciscus can... Might have to hop a couple of weapon types. So, before, just because we're doing a different mod set. So that's about 150%. Oh. That might be an issue. So traditional buff frames aren't going to work. Okay. Think. So, it's not even like just raw damage. It has to be specific. Draw Sword has a mod like that as well. Pass weaker. I don't think any of the weapons base damage. Okay, so I don't think melee damage is going to cut it for us today either. Okay, think. So I think we need to very specifically target melee damage. Who the hell has melee damage? Ideally, we have like a huge multiplier on melee damage too. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Idea for Chroma. You're not wrong there. I did just have a thought, though. I haven't tested if, post-damage modifiers apply to her. Gale Kick. So, I'm just gonna try something real quick, right? As I said, this is just more or less like, ooh, this is cute, this is not working, whatever, right? But I'm curious about it. Because Banshee might be a really funny character to do this with, too. She doesn't have the heals, but, you know, having a Banshee on team wouldn't be an unreasonable request. So we're just going to get a couple of kills real quick just to get Sonar going. Oh, shit, I'm using Sobek, that's right. 49... Can melees? 49... 49... I don't think that's gonna work. $49... $49... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It was good. It was a good idea, though. Holy shit, I just realized something! Multiple entities. Mirage. Mirage might be cool. Yeah, I just want to take a look at a couple of different sources. I do want to get to Chroma. Okay. I do want to get to Chroma, though. I just think Mirage would be really silly. But I don't think her damage buff's going to work. I'm going to be for real with that. I'm more testing Hull Malevolent as of the moment. Because each one of them has the potential of doing it. And then we can run a really weird build. Bullet Jump. That's... Okay, not today. So I think we're looking for instances of damage. Okay, that's to be expected. We don't have the one mod on. I don't think that's working. Like, we should most definitely be hitting more people if this is working. $3K? I mean, I can get a shot real quick. Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for the one time, right? I'll take off that just because I can control the energy right now. Kill kick. We're going to turn these guys off of Steel Path real quick and just reduce some stuff. Let's say level 50s, right? That's Star Trek stuff. That's like, oh, I have a really cute build. If it works on level 50s, right? It should be fine. This is just to get some buffs going. Probably should have thought about bringing a different mod. Yeah, that's going to expire really quick. Here, let's take a different mod off. Yeah, we're testing that specifically, so... Okay. Just to be sure, right? 5,000. This is a different tier and level of enemy, so we'll be redoing the test again, of course. So 5,200. $700. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that changes stuff. Good call, Mirage. Good call, Mirage. And it's like the main course ability that's doing that too, because I have like 500% on this build. Okay. Eclipse subsumed. Oh, it's a nerfed? Okay. And Bane mods, they shouldn't work with Gale. So, by what I was looking at, it seems like it's primarily pure additive damage that's being added onto it. So, Archetytron might have really good base damage right now, right? But there's also a couple of weapons like Sendo that might be really good too. Additional damage. Okay. I do want to test this out, actually. So we're going to do a no skin versus skin. FE attack, critical chance, combo duration. I mean, we can still make a really good build out of that. Hey, welcome on in. Registered as a all factions main. Is it? Huh. I didn't know that about Roar. Because I thought that was really interesting that Roar just didn't work. Okay. So back to our Ember real quick. Oh. I fucking spelled Ember wrong. Wrong let out. Wait, does that mean Vigor Swap also works like that too? $216, okay. What am I doing? We're playing around with some mods and their interactions. Just to show it off a little bit. Gale Kick will convert your melee damage into impact damage on Jump Kick. And, you might be wondering why we're using Ember for the build. We're not quite sure yet. But we think it's something to do with the hills. We think it's something to do with the heals. Okay, teasing aside. But yeah, we're kind of just doing a little deep dive on some, like, fun mods. I'm doing a deep dive, because I've never seen it and actually gone through with it. Oh, wait, it was... Shoot. Morning! Do it, sir. 216. You know, here's a thought. I'm very likely to do a bullet jump. I'm curious how those two chain together. Because Toxic Flight is really good. And there's some mods like that that also increases, like, what is it? Bullet jump damage. So I just want to see something. Maybe we can get some, like, parkour modifiers or something? 3% parkour velocity. 18% aim glide. Aim glide duration. Puncture on bullet jump. Okay, so those two don't actually mix. You can't mix them either. Okay, okay. Do these mix? Those mix? I kind of want to just mono it out, though. I mean, okay. If I'm gonna be for real, this should probably be fire. Okay, so 26. That could be a strat, though, right there, right? You know, dive in, fucking do a kick, dive out, right? Because that's 2 instances of damage. Okay, so I think an Ember theme, if we are going to do that, we're definitely going to add on the fire one. I think that's just the most appropriate. There's a lot of synergy with it too, but I think it's only fair to do the fire. Parkour velocity and glide duration. Heat on bullet jump. That's interesting. I'm not sure where they're grabbing that percentage from. Unequip, 40% bullet jump. Wait. That's actually a lot. Mecha empowered? Might be a good call. Empowered is against marked targets. That is an aura. Ooh. 150% though. Okay. Well, I want to try it. I don't want to shoot it down. Killing marked enemies grants 60% armor for 20 seconds for each enemy within... We'll give it a shot. I think it triggers whenever you just have any companion on your shoulder. I'm hoping so. The icon's pretty obvious if you don't know about it. Let's see here. Go and give that a sec to keep it. No, that's not working. Okay. So I do need a Kubro. Just gonna do a dead let out, howl, and protect. Just want to try to give us the optimal time op. Mecha. Should be the last mod I'm missing. Who are you marking? 100 damage? Doesn't seem... I don't think it's working. Mecha Power. Squad deals 150% extra damage against a marked enemy. Maybe that's just a condition I'm just not looking at properly. Here. We have marked target here. 70. I need to use a better gun. I shouldn't be using the... I shouldn't be using 2 shotguns. Furry. Security. $24. 74? Here, go fuck off. 95. Like, I'm not crazy here, right? Okay, that's 100. I don't think that's applying properly. Which is weird. Yeah, at least from what I've done. I'm gonna test damage vulnerability real quick. I have an Orgaze build if you're wondering, so. Alright, but this gives me... I need to have higher ability strength, but this is fine. It's just statting more. 50% damage vulnerability as long as that's going on. You're going to just hop off the build real quick. I would have really liked it, because impact on Mecha, that would have been really neat. Do 24? 26. So damage vulnerability is a thing we can do. So any type of damage vulnerability effects might actually work, but it has to be damage vulnerability. Alright, I think we've gotten used to the numbers here, right? Like, let's see here. 216. Here, let's go ahead and equip the one mod real quick. Well, the skin, I should say. $230, so that gives us a little bit of damage. Wait. $5. $230. That was the damage marker we were looking for. Well, anyways. So that definitely works. I don't know if we're going to be beating our damage out, though. I feel like the cleavers actually might have a chance of doing the highest damage here. Because these two mods are mainly doing it. Weird. Oh, let's get my build fixed real quick before swapping onto Ember, before I forget. I'll be wondering why I did Orgaze for a second. On a direct bullet jump. So I think our best numbers have come from Mirage and her ability. So, that's an interesting one. Okay. Here's a thought. We might be able to do a bit better than what we're doing as well with some arcanes. Let's see here. Friction. Which one's range? It's Cunning Drift, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, Ember's like right there. Build swap over. Can't forget the important part. Okay, so going back to where we were. 341, 341. Right? Caliban does damage vulnerability as well. Okay. Might be worth thinking about. Okay. Archetytron. I think that base damage is actually really important. Like, I think it's really fucking important. Honest. Because that's 400 right there. I think we're already doing better with Archetytron than we were beforehand. Also, we're not hitting as high as numbers because we're not armor stripping. Pull his vulnerability onto Ember. Yeah, I was going to say, that's not a problem there either. Where was it? Okay. So I'm going to do some fun stuff real quick. Gas. Okay. I do think Deadhead, or not Deadhead, I do think Primary Charge is going to be really good. $740, or 774. 774. Just gonna wait for that to go away. 6. 630. So yeah, I think we're most definitely going to be doing a charger build. And just really quick, let me check this out. Armor strip there. I don't need the ability anymore, but we'll get copped up on energy. So, right, the reason why I did that is so we can get accurate numbers here, right? Because that's our 49,000, or was it about 5k that we were doing right there. That's been our good number with Archetytron. Now it looks really good on paper. Like, 2 sidekicks to kill someone on, what, short of shorty enemies. But I also fear that this is really easy for just Ember herself to do. I think we want more. 6k there, so that grants us about another 1,000 damage. Shit, I missed. Wait, what? Knocked them down, but you stayed up. Alright. So... final thoughts on this? Archetytron's really good for this particular build. I genuinely think it's the melee weapon that's going to make or break it for a lot of these builds, though. So I think we can do better with a saw, or with a mod that has a huge melee damage bonus. So I think we've done about all the information we need here in Simulacrum. Try the... Here, let's take a look. I don't think it's the impact damage that's doing it. I think it's actually just the raw damage. If it has more damage, then absolutely. But I think this final number right here is what matters. I'm not sure if I do. I'm not sure if it counts as it either. I don't think I have it, so I'm not too worried about Magistar at the moment. I'm kind of curious about what melee weapon's going to have the highest space damage, though. Oh. For the Icon... Has higher impact damage than the Architectron. Do you have Magistar and Chronon heavy attacks? Increases damage for it. Okay, that might be something to consider. We'll have to take a look at it. Both Magistar and that, but I think it's about that base damage. I'm going to be for real with you. Okay. That in mods. I think that's the other part. So we're going to do a little bit of research. Melee damage.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Radial Javelin's really just coming back to bite me in the ass. Claws. Okay. Melee damage. Okay. Let's see here. Taking a look at chat. Counts for raw damage, not just for heavy attacks. Huh. I'm gonna have to consider that too. Okay. Melee damage status. Melee damage. Okay. If I'm looking at everything correctly, the dual cleavers have a really good chance of being, like, actually better. I need to figure out what the Prisma dual cleavers are doing, but... I don't have the Prisma. I might have to do some Googling for the dual cleavers. Prisma dual cleavers. 133. So no, we wouldn't want the Prisma. The Prisma, I'm certain, is like actually better. Like that 3x crit multiplier in use, I think is going to be better. I'm curious if this is treated as a dual dagger or if it's considered a dual sword. But this has higher total damage. Okay. The reason I'm pointing this stuff out right now is the dual cleavers have the one mod that increases base damage. They also have a mod that adds on extra damage to their typing as well. So the dual cleaver has 4 mods compared to our Archititron, which only has 2 mods. Ideally, I'd want to stack that all into a weapon that has a Skin Arcane on it to it. But I don't think there's a Skin Arcane that increases damage that's also one of those affiliated. Which also does bring into conversation Skana. 272. Melee. Damage. They're a dual sword? Shit. That sucks. Okay. Not the end of the world, though, right? We might have something else that falls in that category, too. Alright. I think it's time to get into some modding stuff, though. I think we need to start, like, working on build proper. Melee. Damage. So for Warframes, we basically have just Radial Javelin. I don't have it, but that's pretty much all we got. For melee weapons... Polearms. Is there any polearms to just add extra melee damage? Because polearms might be a mid-max between, what is it? Damage values versus actual damage, too. Because I wouldn't mind running the Legion. But yeah, it looks like 1, maybe 2 if we can find a good status weapon. Or I say status, but a good weapon. 3, then we have that. Joust Sword, Justice Blades. I don't think we're going to have a sword modifier. No, I don't think we're going to have a sword modifier. Okay. So that's for melee damage. What damage type is Mirage buffing? Like, what is Eclipse doing? Abilities. So this is damage increase. Eclipse is calculated as a different damage multiplier. Wait, I just want to compare verbiage real quick. See if we can tag some words in. Hold temporarily increases Mirage's weapon damage. Maybe weapon damage is a tag word we can use. Increased damage. Oh, whoops. I keep fucking... Abilities, roar. See here. Grants all warframes nearby increased damage for a short duration. Okay.
All set. Service your weapons. Nice.
Oh, shit. Ember's right there, actually. So, let's take a look at the tag word's weapon damage real quick. I did tag word search melee damage. I haven't done it for arcanes yet, but I did do it for mods, and I don't think there was anything tagging mods. Okay. Let's see here. Shade. Getting 60% weapon damage. Prova. Those won't tag. Titania. And that's just the same as just running Steel Charge. Unless it multiplies differently. Forgot to check Sentinels. And other companions. Beast. Companions, melee hits, increase combo. Helmet. Helmet charger. Which is an enemy. Plus 10% damage. Wait. What? Doing 160% damage to all in its path. It grants 10% melee damage. Max HP and armor for any enemy. I think that's for itself. It has a melee crit in. Hold on a second. It has a melee. Let me check up what you mean. Doesn't 1999 have some modifiers that increases melee damage? It has melee crit and melee attack speed. I don't know about melee damage. I think it might be only those. I think most of the like damage modifiers are from what's the word I'm looking at? Are for like your gun weapons. Fast good that, slash 50% melee damage. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure those are like self-contained things. Incomplete. Okay. So, I'm going to start tag searching some abilities just to see if we can get some melee damage going. I think we're going to probably just end up running, what's it called? Mirage's ability. Going to be for real. Melee. Heavy attack that teleports him to his targets. And he strikes. His rage field focus temporarily increases melee crit. Not what I'm looking for. His chance for enemies killed by melee to drop health orbs. Okay, cool. Eclipse augment while allies within 15 meters benefit from eclipse. What other types of damage do we have? That's for... kind of chose a bad word. Marked for death. Stuns an enemy. Let's see here. For a portion of its next duration, deal to all enemies dealt around it. Explosion radius. Range. I think ideally I'd want that, honest. I checked the wiki DE, and there is a helmet configuration that adds 125% melee damage. That could be a good idea. I haven't gotten that either, so should check that out. And control. Damage multiplier. It'd be nice to test out Wisp's thing. Maybe we should have done that. Breach Search could have been really good. 250%. Yeah, that would have been nice. Sorry, my eyes are kind of just starting to glaze over stuff because I'm just trying to be like, oh, this is interesting, and this is interesting. Damage vulnerability. Okay. This one's actually really good. Reason for it? Equinox... Or no. Ember already has armor strip. Damage vulnerability is able to be contagious and with increased movement, right? So making enemies move faster. That could be a really good tag. Interesting. Make up health threshold. Okay. Rest and Rage, though, does seem like kind of like the main pick that I'm looking at. That or Eclipse. Eclipse and Rest and Rage. I think Rest and Rage, though, is going to be like more than likely the main go-to. I'm going to double check Ember's augmentations. I don't think she's going to give herself any damage boost.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
Only 30%. That makes sense.
You may punish our enemies.
Alright. Hold to cast. It will grant to allies within 15 meters an additional 100% heat damage to their attacks. You know, I haven't tried that yet. I could. But I feel like that's going to be, okay. So I'm trying to get as much core damage on Ember as possible. And then vulnerability is just kind of like part of Ember's kit. We're trying to kit out Ember first before getting into like what's mid-max for companions, right? Because companions can do a lot of really good things. Shit, there's even like a melee build for companions that can just solo the game if you wanted to. Actually, okay. Thinking. This is kind of the point that I'm sitting at for myself, right? I'm at a point where I should consider, what's it called? Either ability augmentations, right? Or I should consider, or no. Do I focus on damage vulnerability or increasing my melee weapon? Because I think both of those are very valid options. Melee damage. Critical hit. So, okay. So we obviously need a maxed out Blade Charger. I think Blade Charger is going to be like literally our main damage carry. I'm not even going to lie. Also, at least with the current kit I have, Skana, Archititron, or Za might be my best picks for melee damage. I'm kind of hoping for Za in some ways. But we can get the Za going pretty quick. So that's something we can test today, realistically speaking, right? Yeah, the Titron looks like it had the best damage so far. And we even tried, was it? Arcane damage too just now. Or not arcane, but skin damage. So it's more about seeing if the extra mod's going to be more impactful to my end damage stat, or if that core damage is going to be the highest. Let's see here. Increases attack speed. No. Increases status chance at the cost of speed. Increases damage at the cost of speed. So we want that. We'll mess around with it here in a sec. $240, $250, $258. That might be my highest. Cape. QR looks really good.
Grip and link must of course be chosen with utmost care.
333. 330, so Dokram. Okay, 333. I don't think anything else competed, right?
Take your time.
Okay.
Take your time.
We're gonna try that real quick. Rapier, dagger, weapons, lightweight, braids, increase at the cost of damage. 200 grip for measured strikes and greater
Very
impacts.
good, very good.
I should have one that's a little bit higher in the melee damage department.
A most
365. Okay, what's this one say? 100 measured for strikes with greater impacts. Okay. We're gonna check that real quick, but we're also gonna check out some other melees, because two-handed might actually have some better things than just one-handed. 180. We are starting from 300 though. Okay, so it looks like the hardest hitting melee is
A most astute choice, sir.
this combination. I think scythes have our highest damage multiplier right now. I mean, please chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm seeing current. There's an argument to say that I should go with the Kiwar, because it still gets me under the scythe category. I'd lose a little, about 3 damage, but it does grant me viral. Okay. Guild real quick. 65, 65. Okay. So we're gonna look for Ragnarok 2. 1818 seems to be the split. 2x. Think. So that's status. Or is it Rota? Or am I saying that right? I don't think I am. Forget Rota. I don't have a lot of experience with scythes. I'm not sure if I should go for status or crit. I know crit's like kind of the safe option, but there's a lot of really good status stuff right now. If there's a way to get like a guaranteed slash proc super easy, then maybe. Do I have a scythe? I don't think I've made a scythe yet. Huh. Weird. I haven't made a scythe yet. That's a staff. I knew I had one. I think I had this one specifically as a scythe, but I deleted it. Wait, does that do more? 400. Okay, the plot just thickened. For 16, 5. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, Accurate Titron might actually have a really unfair advantage, because we were looking at like 300 for our max damage. But these weapons right here are already doing way more than that. Maybe I'm just like misreading the vibe, but 350. How the hell did I get 350? Okay, I'm most definitely missing something. Alright, mods. Let's see if there's like any guaranteed slash stuff. Is there a way to like preview what the stance of one does? No. I don't know. Okay. I think. So we're gonna go for Zaz. That might just be the one we go for. Huh. But I do want to test if Skana's going to do better. Because Skana does have a faction mod that's going to give me both healing and corrosive. So on the corrosive part, but the healing might be nice. And where am I at on Equinox? Because I think I'm going to go for that damage vulnerability. I think range is going to be stronger on, what's it called? On, Equinox anyways. Alright, we're gonna level up Paris Prime. And at least that's like random weapons that's came up. This is kind of looking promising the more I look at it. My head hurts. I'm doing too much thinking. Okay. How much more Equinox stuff do I need? We can build Equinox Day right now. Let's go for it. So we need the night systems. Alright. I know one of you guys said the Panzer, so we'll just equip him on just for right now. My brain's not here to articulate anything. Phila Panzer, I think that was... Maybe I just spelled it wrong. Oh, that's definitely it. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna update that. We're just gonna do some quick tag farming. Gale Kick. It sucks that we really haven't gotten a build going now. Like, it's good that we got something going, but it sucks that we haven't gotten anything, like, really going. So, kind of going into that premature, like, building idea right now, right? We don't need a lot of ability strength for Ember. So I think it's a good idea to go double down on our fourth, because I think that's what's going to be a lot of her damage outputs coming from. I think there's an argument to add shock damage or ice damage or something like that onto Ember too, but I'm so on that, especially when equilibrium exists. Let's see here. Eyes within range have 50% of damage reduction. Skill under Inferno. 50% chance to drop energy orbs. I mean, Overguard looks good. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna put on Overguard. I think this is kind of peak as abilities go. I'm gonna use the other part for selfish reasons, and this because, you know, more heat damage the better, and a little bit of health hasn't hurt anyone yet. Okay. Now, build proper, and thoughts about that. Duration. Strength. Or no, range. Range. Okay. Looking at just the fourth ability right now, right? Drop chance. Engulfing flames. Second. Explosion radius. I think range is going to be what we want to tag here. Range, duration. That's just to fill in the slot there. Oh, because I'm looking at Dash's stuff. There we go. How's that compared to, like, my other build? Just really quick. A little bit of a different build philosophy. Not a bad thing, though. Combo window. I think it'd be kind of fun to build around that, though. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of, on the field farming real quick. Oh, I did say we were gonna level up some stuff. Let's go ahead and grab that stuff that we're gonna level up. Paris. Paris Prime, my little baby. Tasty little scrumptious baby thing. What? Warframe! How did Warframe get it wrong? Twice! My head hurts. My head hurts! This actually hurts! Like, you're kidding me, right? Split flights and primary acuity. You couldn't double down on one of those? Fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Warframe, you make my head hurt. God. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Belly of the Beast, yeah, okay. And I think I grabbed a pistol, right? And I didn't. Yeah, auto build's just awful at making builds. That one impressed me though. Like, unironically, that set a new standard for what I thought was a bad build. Keeping it 150 with y'all. Like, that should not have come out of Warframe. Hush on a bow, dude.
I'm very excited now.
Honestly. Sometimes they're pretty decent, though. I'm not even gonna lie. But when they're good, they're, like, okay, workable, right? When they're bad, it's just wrong information. Like, I'm not here to give any build advice, because I'm literally building for Ember's Kick right now, but...
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see.
I'm crazy.
When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
Keep missing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, so we're trying to activate Blade Charger. God damn it, I can't freaking hit these shots. Okay.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh,
5k damage.
so much.
I mean, I know this is low level, but damn.
Dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. Let my gavel ring justice off your thin skull.
Yeah, they're waiting on me. I didn't even run the right skin shit. Oop. So we're doing about 1,000 damage-ish.
Let's go on the offensive.
Gale Kick is such a weird mod. Sorry guys, I was trying to karate kick bitches! Oh god. Well, there goes the first phase. I am everyone's problem now.
This ocean down on us if I have to. fight. Who should have dressed for a funeral?
I don't know if this is going to do what I need it to. That's kind of the crazy part right now I'm thinking of. I do find the actual shock damage right here really funny. Also, Wisp players, if you're not running that one mod that on shock proc gives you energy back, run that. Archon Stretch. It's literally fucking crazy.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think the shock damage is doing more damage than my actual feet are. I mean, 14%, I am using a crit bow, but I am kicking shit. Damn. What does what mean? I'm confused. I'm a little out of context. Playing to Oh. I see, you're replying to that message. Or this way. Might have been to the context of me bringing the wrong ember skin. Karate kick! I missed. I did like, what was it? 1100 there.
Bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we're gonna kill this Xmas. Shit. Uh-oh. I love being the worst teammate on the team. My fucking niche ass. 3K, I mean, it's not bad. Good question. 07. Couldn't tell you. Okay, well, I mean, to each their own. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be hitting any damage markers with this build. How many melee kills did I get? 2? So is what I'm doing not considered a melee attack?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Damn, my Chronox Day stuff. That sucks. I think we're going to do one of these on solo just to get some stats on what I can and can't be doing. Leave squad. And say friends only for right now. Oh, right. I should give a quick shout. I do have a Discord server. If you type in !Discord, you should get a link to it. But if you guys ever want to pop in and just chat, we can chat too. It's just more of a what's convenient for y'all. There you go. Thank you, Stream Elements, and thank you, Bot. Is enemy effective with Sierra? 3 statuses or more. That might actually be a good thing to pop on there.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Magnetic Blast and Toxin. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how that goes. %25 chance.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
Killing an Xmas enemy grants it 120% of a random elemental chance. Wait. Elemental damage. Your companion for 30 seconds. And reducing companion recovery by 18. So we'll try it out, I guess. Just have to see how it runs. Oh, I'm gonna need a good pistol just to double check I'm doing everything right. Like if shit starts getting sketchy, I'm gonna basically just pop off the Sparrow. Oh, Marcus Iska should do the trick. And can't forget the most important part. Actually, let's copy to that. Okay, maybe not. I mean, that'll be fine. Okay. Talragor assassination.
Need to atone. I'll oblige.
Oh, stitch. Interesting question, actually. What ability 2 replace on Ember?
His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning,
Her
but also allow for stronger and deadlier
second,
genetic molds.
third, and fourth pretty much all timed with one another.
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack open
This
your
is too low level for anything to really be
colored
done here.
juice spills out.
3k damage. Yeah, I'm killing shit with my just kicks, and this is pretty much an unmodded melee.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I'm curious if I can, like, override the damage or, like, tie it into something in some way. If I can figure out what that attack's branded as? I think it is. Yeah, my companions are starting to make me look a little silly. 2.6. Melee kills. Okay, so I think that's like does count as a melee. So we got 2 kills there, I think. Melee. Maybe not. Progress? No. So it's unbred by stats, at least. Okay. Gotta figure out that parkour, though, too, because this is going to be really parkour heavy. You know, maybe a Moa might do better, now that I think of it. Because Moa's going to increase my airborne time, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've gotten 10 melee kills somehow. I'm not sure if that's from my... Here. We'll fly it. Do some stuff. No, it can't be my Philophyla, because it's been actually killing shit, too. I guess it could be. We'll have to isolate that variable. Trying to figure out where the credit goes to and trying to see if I can tag it in some significant way.
The anticipation.
Oh my god. Dang, duh.
I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Also, this build on Wisp might be kind of a fun idea, too.
That sounds too humane.
She might not have feet, but she might be really good at Gale Kick.
Painful.
Given her particular benefits while being airborne. Her passive and all. She would also have a way to spread that damage, too, so she would only need to, like, find a way to, like, strip armor and stuff, right?
Barking at you. Always so calm. Always in control.
Maybe I thought.
She doesn't care about you, Tenna. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the 2 men you murdered.
Telerigor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did that not hit you, Telerigor?
This is for the 2 men.
It's like I'm doing more damage to him than otherwise. Like, my companion's doing more of the damage than I am. Oh my god! Bro, you are everywhere. He is fast. Yeah, trying to kick him is kind of funny. Okay, I think my Philophyla is doing way more of the work right now than I am.
Come for a fight? Who should have dressed for a funeral?
Come on. Where'd you go? Jeez. So this is probably not, like, the best boss hunting strat. Yeah, that was going to take too long.
Pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Heals make a great meal. Fair, fair. I think it'd be really silly to have a dojo brawling kit that basically involves me just kicking someone in the face. I think that would be so funny. That could be a fun way to play the game, though. Maybe on this level looks better. That could be a point, too. Okay, I think if we're talking about best frames to do it on, I think XCal. I think XCal's got the best kit to do it. If we're being literal about it, at least. XCal gives bonus melee damage. He gives a secondary melee, so it can double that damage on top of its health. So, there's those two things going for him. I really want to say potentially, but I think he's just got the best overall. I said he's got an exalted weapon, so that would only put him in a handful of characters that can really compete with that, as is, right? But he also has an augment that gives him increased melee damage, and he's the only Warframe so far that has increased melee damage. It's not subsumable or anything. So, as an augmented ability, that means he could still have subsumables on his kit to give him that extra damage. I'm not hitting my crits. Sorry, Telregor, I didn't mean to, like, cripple you. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. There we go. Limbo's best for defense. For death. I mean, I can always try Limbo, but...
Nowhere left to run. It's hammer time.
Yeah, XCal's got a lot of really interesting melee builds, though. Going to be for real with you. And by the sounds of it, he might not even have, like, one good, best, like, mid-max build. He has a couple. I don't know if they reach the same point as, like, someone who's a specialist. Because he can get good melee damage with a lot of different frames. What I'm doing here is, like, just suboptimal in general, so... Probably shouldn't be fighting these guys of all people, too. Did 3k. Yeah, let's just get some map control in.
And I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
You're barely making sense.
Honestly, though, there are some, like, really weird builds that Limbo would be really good on.
Rainier are on the way.
Like, keeping it, like, low-key 100 with y'all. There are some really fucking weird, wacky builds. Might be worth trying this on Hara too to see if he can force crit that kick. Because I think it's considered its own attack, I just don't know if it has a crit rate or not.
down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I don't have a Limbo Prime yet, so I'm not like uber invested, but I've played Limbo in the past too, and I have a unique playstyle with him. I think it's really fun, but I know a lot of people could consider it annoying. There you go. Hopefully that didn't fuck with my YouTube stuff.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Pulse, quick settings. Give me that damn quick settings. Okay, there you go. And this does not need to be that big. There we go, about that big. Equinox.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
And there's that guy too. We got a subscriber from YouTube. Thank you so much for super. It's appreciated. That was 23 hours ago. So if you see this through the VODs, then thank you. Otherwise, I'm just kind of here. How do I get into the pawn in this? I'm not sweating it too much. You know, maybe we should do some activities, right? Right? Can I play this? Thanks. Ugh. I roll. Just testing out a couple of things. There you go. Box breaking, great. Yes, sir, max range? Yeah. I actually wanted to make a build where I don't use, this is going to sound crazy, but where I don't use, Limbo's fourth ability at all. Kind of sounds crazy, but I was thinking about subsuming over it. When I get Limbo Prime, though, I'll tell you guys more about that silly little build idea. Ooh. Cobra and Crane's pretty good, too. Wow, I know some people that would probably fucking kill over this. For arbitrations, I think I would really be... No bubble. That's right, sir. I'm a fucking weirdo. I play Limbo so damn wonky. And no, I don't use them on, like, just defense missions. I use this fourth one doing defense, so. That's a heads up. God, I have so many goddamn guns I need to work on. Okay. What are we looking on here? Just want to look at some stuff. Heat. Impact. I did spell impact right? Maybe I need to type fire. No, that's not it. Yeah, the tag's heat. Unless on defense now. Eximus units don't give a shit about your abilities. I mean, fair. I use Limbo for a lot of his buffing capabilities outside of just that. So I use him more as a damage buffer. Plus, I try to stay in his bubble as much as I can, so whenever I get kills, it puts enemies in there. If Eximuses aren't in my bubble, then it doesn't bother me, because they need to do more shit to hurt me anyways. Also, if I really need to, just put on silence. It's a timer, it's not gonna fuck with his... No. Yeah, it is a timer, so it won't fuck with any of his shit. And I'll keep any Eximus abilities pretty much just out of the way. You'll not be able to, like, freeze them or anything, but, you know, if you're running a really high damage fucking buffer build, right? Shouldn't be a problem.
Researcher Tile Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair.
Oh shit, I forgot I was going to use the Archetytron this time to see the damage difference.
Due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Reger
But,
and put a
yeah,
stop to his work.
was it? Eximuses are really good enemy archetypes now for any frames that are, well, heavy on the casting department. Or at least CC casting, which... in a way, I think kind of sucks. Because they were already in a kind of bad spot before the Eximus rework.
I always learn so much from a live dissection.
No, that's just the... okay.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be...
Nick Pop.
painful. You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull.
God, I love gas damage so much. Shit's fire.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I want to do a survival with this little pistol. I think it's going to be really fun.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Terra. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the two men you murdered.
Let's see here. So I can build into Ember, but Ember herself's not going to give me any damage buffs. She's just going to be able to cover with the weak points of the build. So realistically, this isn't a heal cook build. This just happens to have a really cute feature where I can just step on people like mommy. So that's already a big thing. If I wanted to do more with the heal kick itself, I need to put on specific abilities.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Killing people through walls. Funny. Oh? What just happened? Hey, hey! Welcome on in, Raiders! Were you playing Fallout today by chance? Just a random question there. No, he enjoys that game.
Stay focused. There's a
Where
heavy
the hell
unit
is he?
approaching.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
Boop. Oh, I get you. Get your new death runs in. I get you. I get you. Yeah, we're playing around with some mummy heal action going on right now. Well, it's not been too successful. I'm going to be for real with y'all. But we got some new avenues, lanes, and tryouts.
Nowhere left to hide.
It's one of the best games in existence. Yeah, honest. Fallout's always been a great vibe.
It's hammer time!
Always been a good time. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get some armor strip in. You guys are fucking fast today. I was tempted to bring like a slow ability. Get my kicks in because I can't show stream what I've been doing. There you go, 2.6 thousand. Fucking dog shit damage, but kick. Jeez, I'm dealing less and less damage every hit. I'm gonna shut up before I start embarrassing myself. Hello there! Welcome to stream. We kind of out here just trying to get some tower reward timed in, but I'm gonna be for real, tower rewards everywhere. There you go. That's more like it. Poor guy.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
The gas. It goes so hard. I love it. I'm gonna hop onto Warframe here soon. Not gonna lie, I might do another Kubelich. That's fair. I'm thinking about doing a Kubelich too to make sure we wrap up stream too. But yeah, we've been doing a little mod exploration today. It's been kind of cute, honestly. I really like it. Was that 11,000 on a kick? I mean, it makes sense, but damn. 5,000. $2.6. I think the Panzer might have been Night Systems. Let's go. All right, we can get that subsumed once we get her built and leveled. God, that's gonna take fucking forever. So 3 days each, plus the 3 days to build Equinox itself, and on top of that, 12 hours from now to get the part build. So we're gonna be here fucking all damn day. God, I'm glad I don't like stream Warframe full, and I just do variety streams on that shit. But yes. Alright. We can finally give Equinox a break. D chassis. Wait, do we not get it? Equinox Night Systems. Yeah, that should be the one. Night Systems. There we go. Today I wanted to get the best armor in the game, and the only two ways to get it is to either do the followers quest, okay, or to get a, let's see here, place pack with tons of Deathclaw. Oh, jeez. Dude, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I gotta finish up my New Vegas stream.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles at the Grenier.
But my follower ran into my crosshair. She got a sniper rifle. One shot. Damn, dude. Fucked him up. My man was not seen straight after that. Okay. Let's see if we got any potatoes and X-list adapters. Just has blueprints. Not that. Weapon X-list adapter. I have a blueprint, not the forma. Need to get mutagen mask too. Oh, Jesus. I have so much shit to do. Alright. Nightwave. Credit offerings. We need potatoes real bad. We'll grab that guy real quick. Cost us. Oh, if you guys haven't grabbed this skin yet on Warframe, this shit actually does a lot of work for y'all. I think it's like a 5% increase for a 5% penalty. So if you're just looking for high numbers, that skin's like going to be your baby. Also, any unique mods? Hide owned. Supra and Tetra. Yeah, nothing crazy there yet. Grabbed the Batacore the last time. Had that. Okay. Also, real quick, how many hours do I have into Warframe? Probably a couple too many. Should I just go to home? Should tell me right here. So just shy of 1,000 hours on this account, specifically. Alright. I do want to do the event, because I have not done that event since it, like, started, and I'm worried I'm going to miss it. You know, Valentine's literally passed, and I still haven't done a run of it. So, might need to get going. I don't know what's going to do. Have I gotten this thing up to where it needs to yet? I mean, I put all this shit into you. What the hell am I doing? Magnetic. I mean, it's not a bad driver. We need to take off the mutagen. Mutation mod there. Zero capacity left. The hell? Let's see here. BOTB or Stardays? I mean, technically all of it. I need to do the stalker shit. I need to do the fucking Valentine's event. I got all of it to do, dude. That should help with damage. Fire rate's probably fine. We want the reload definitely. just to check that. Magazine capacity. Fire rate. Okay. Sorry, I gotta sneeze real quick. Whew. Okay. Feels like you're doing something very smart. Nah, I'm just a very silly fox. That's really what it comes down to. Okay. We're gonna try that for right now and see how that treats us. I mean, that's not a bad look. Alright. Arca. And, I mean, as long as it's got these 3 mods, right? What is this thing's good at again? Critical and status. So just a quick crit build, right? Nothing heavy, actually. Heavy attacks. Elementalist. I need to get, like, a lot more endo. I almost close to a place where I died last time. I hope this time it goes better. Oh, I get you. I wish you the best on that, dude. Like, that shit goes crazy. I could not imagine, like, no deathing a Fallout game proper yet. Okay, we need a little bit of elemental damage in this shit. So, gonna put on, where is that? I mean, that could be good, actually. Tenakai. Want cold separate. I think we're going to do a blast. No, not blast, because that takes away cold. I want... what? Gas rad. I guess gas cold wouldn't be a bad... I don't know. So we got gas. Corrosive. Radiation. I mean, gas is not going to be that bad. I thought I was about to get a heart attack clearing Deathclaw Valley today. Fair enough. That's fair, dude. I know, like, the older the games go, Deathclaws become more and more scary. Like, Fallout 4's got some scary shit going on with Deathclaws, because they can, like, burrow and all that cool stuff. But I heard, like, the DR and, like, Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas, they're, like, actually nuts. There we go. Oh, wait, I want to do this on public. But yeah, if you guys want to chat or do anything like that too, I am on Discord, so feel free to just drop in and say hi. You might have to verify yourself if you want to hop into actual voice chat, but you know. Oh shit, I just started the mission. Honestly, a little bit of company just goes a long way for me. Bigger enemies is New Vegas. The faster it moves. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Fallout 4. Straight up. Alright. Apparently there's like shit we gotta do in here too, so. Yeah, I already have corrosive from tree. I'm not sure what the hell I'm gonna do.
Troops, dismantle this beauty operation and retrieve the volatile notes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead. But order for sure, he would also have told you. Far out of our way.
Boom, boom, boom. Made pre-Fallout 4 Deathclaws so fucking terrifying. What made them so terrifying? Because I can tell you what made Fallout 4 Deathclaws not scary anymore. Because I know for Fallout 4 you can just bank your crits. It doesn't matter what character you have. But if you had any type of good build, you could pretty close shoot and destroy one Deathclaw for free. That was like regardless of what your build was. Bats in Fallout 4 was crazy.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply
No, I haven't tried this one.
are set up to summon a sister of
I missed. My god, I keep missing! Let me karate chop you in the forehead! There you go, 3,000 damage. This is gonna make me really good at parkour. I'm gonna really hate parkour builds. Wait. Punch through him, what? Boop. God, I can't hit shit. Oh shit, those are the... Okay. Okay. I think there's a shotgun version of that too, right? I just fucking read that the first time around. I was like, the fuck? Fucking love Stalker up in here, I guess. So many Jade Light Xmas, dude. Come on, let me kick you. Fuck, I missed. I know, so many fucking jade lights. Also, when you say all of them, I'm starting to feel like literal. That statement's less figurative, but more literal, because I've yet to see any other ones. Keeping it 100. Maybe that's literally what she meant, all of them.
Preserve her dusty remains. Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another? Or
Okay, so we're guaranteed a sister on this run.
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and Orden is not the killer you will need to concern yourself with.
Boom, boom. I need to get rid of this nullifier. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, tits, 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 tits. God, I love how shotguns just bypass the fucking health gating system, or shield gating systems in this game. It's like, oh, yeah, sure. Gets fucked instantly. Come on, kick. Kick. Okay, there we go. Literally all of them are. Jeez. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna be for real with you. They're kind of easy to deal with, but fuck. Kind of just means you bring like Rhino and like Revenant. I'm gonna be for real because those guys like scale off like taking damage and shit. What's your in-game username? It is Sneaky Fox Attack. Like so. Oh, tits. Oops. Status damage, magazine capacity. Okay. Think of a couple builds that could be useful on.
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them. And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
I don't even know what this bitch is. Gonna be for real. I mean, I guess she's doing stuff. Oh, shit.
the enemy is attempting
Yeah, let's get some pops in. Holy shit, what the fuck, catapult? Okay, whoever's buff that was, not cool, bro. Fucking flying out here. Oh, tits. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated, my dude. Oh, shit. That fucking jump speed is so nuts. I'm gonna be for real. It's so boggling to think about. Like, what the fuck is giving me that parkour modifier? Like, what the hell, guys? I can't see shit. It's your duck truck. Hell yeah, dude.
Another job well executed.
Gauss impact. Gundala's impact. Atlas's toxin. Yeah, there's a couple of weird ones in there. I'm not even gonna lie. Also, just kind of looking at some stuff, right? Gains additional damage. Yep, sure, whatever. Okay. Elemental damage. And magazine capacity. Or, yeah, status damage. Okay. Semi-auto rifles. That's additional punch through. And status damage and punch through. Those are really fucking good. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, shit. Pop that on a mag or something like that? It could be really good. Actually, speaking about mag builds. Let's see here. This is kind of just a crit build.
Is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Status.
The emergency frequency.
Rifle Elementalist. Slash Heat. Toxin Blast. Can't max it out yet, but definitely worth considering. I already have the pistol equivalent for that.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno
But for the shotgun I'm using, I don't know, actually, it might not be too good because it's magazine capacity. Oh, it was like right there, wasn't it? 90% status damage. Okay. And what was the other one? Is it called Semi? Shit, I wish I remembered what it was called. Actually, hold on. I could just bring up my last mission report. Rifle Elementalist. Rifle. Oh, okay. So it's only the. Okay. Kind of curious what that semi-auto one's going to do for me. Are there like any like good? I mean, suppose, maybe. Yeah, it's a wild thought. Now, what else is there? A lot of guns are just kind of full auto, aren't they? That's burst. Good luck. There it is. Just a little bit in there just to get it leveled up a little. You have a Kubelich. Congrats. Let's see here. So this makes it so its fire rate's locked. Compatible with semi-auto. So for 9 damage, you get 240. What? Hold on. $165. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So, conditions are it has to be a semi-auto rifle, but it basically gives you 200% versus the 160 you would have normally gotten. So that's basically better serration as long as it doesn't shoot in full auto. Literally. There's not a lot of guns that don't shoot in full auto, but for the ones that do... I mean, Vectus, right? Essentially, you just take that off. I mean, true, but, what is it? Within at least the current Warframe meta, serration is having a hard time staying valid on a lot of builds. Actually, it's been a while since, well, core damage mods like serration, let's see here, true steel and all that stuff, or pressure point, all that, they've been having a hard time staying in the meta. Take off damage boost. Because of arcanes. Exactly. I mean, even before arcanes as well, was it during Operation Scarlet Veil, I think it was called? The Railjack one for the Sentients. There was a build going around that was Condition Overload back when it was like 120 per status. And a lot of people were using it with weapons that had inherent statuses. My first quirk on a Kubelich. Ooh. I hate to say infested. I don't know how that plays in. I know Red Veil has infested specters, so maybe that could be a way to do it. Let's see here. Yeah, if I wasn't doing... if I didn't need the base damage on this, right? 165. So if this was a different melee build, I might consider running Condition Overload over Pressure Point on this loadout. Yeah. I kind of want to try the Quartak, but it's a gun. I'm going to keep it simple. It's a gun. Does this count as semi? This one is Tomb Finger, right? Yeah, it's Chamber's Tomb Finger, so it should be semi-auto. No. Trigger charge. So yeah, it has to say semi. Got it. So this one is, where is it? Trigger. That's semi. That one's an auto. That one is trigger. That one's semi. Okay. Our restoration on this build, but do I want fire? Fire might actually be really good on this. Let's speed. Okay, he's weak to. I think corrosive is corrosive and poison damage. Impact. Jeez. I mean, hopefully that just means it's going to be a pushover overall. Actually, I want the reload speed. So where it's at 120 right now. But this will also give me, what else? 1.5 punch through. Is that going to be useful? You know what? Let's play around with the idea. Let's say I run this instead as my main damage. So lose a little bit of status and all that because hammer shot's actually really nice. Multi-shot, I mean, are we using that? Shred. Shit. Firestorm. Magnetic capacity. Oh, right. We try status. That one status mod. Kuba Tricker. Yeah, that's what I was looking there. Where the hell's that status mod? It's an elementalist, right? Oh, it's matter I tagged. Okay. 90% status for punch through, and also Arcisco. Oh yeah, I need to get a form into this thing. Okay, just so my thing's not like flaring at me. Shit, what was I planning on doing with the rest of this build? Was it just crit damage? Multiplier. Shoot, I really don't remember. Maybe it was like crosshairs right there. So let's say crosshairs and merciless gunfight? Or do I want to focus more on the status damage with elementalist? White gas. So Arcisco, yes, does have a huge magazine, but Pistol Acuity and Deadhead have ways of driving up status damage on their own. So to speak, statuses take whatever your base damage is and ramp. So when you're dealing with precision weapons that do a lot of one-on damage types that need to be used very precisely, they kind of suck at spreading that damage. Gas lingers around long enough to be used in like doorways and do a bunch of cool stuff that way. I mean, you know what? I'll let you have that. I'll show you what I'm working with, though, with my gas build, right? I said I'm not using the Elementalist mod here, just pure crit damage. Not using anything particular. I'll show you. I'll show you. Already have that gun. That's fair. Fast travel. Cephalon Sumaras. Is it better than Valiant's? I have to take a peek at it, but I'll show you why I'm running gas on my build at least. I said, I know I have punch through. I can kill boom, boom, right? But right now my companion's doing a lot more of that damage than I am. So my time to kill is really fucking slow. And on higher levels, that becomes an issue as well. Steel Path, 50s, 150s. But if instead I do that, I go with... Where is she? I don't actually have any crowd control guns, but you should really use crowd control if you can, or corridors, environments, that type of thing. Talon. I need her first ability. Give me her first, or second ability, I think it is. There it is. Oh, I'll do. The fuck? That's it, right? Boom, boom, no damage, still one guy. But if I pull them all together, and my companion doesn't kill them, gas proc. All of them die, and the environment behind them also kills them. Oh, sorry, I need to turn off my companion, because they're just getting in the way right now. But yeah, this isn't an actual build. I'm just trying to show a point. Say something smart. Listening. If it was higher damage bonus. The quartz... Well, I can show you why the quad attack's weird. I don't have like a built one because honestly I'm not very fond of it. But, you know, similar build because silly shit, right? Boom, boom. Take out this. Critical delay. Need crit damage. Where's my vital sense? Vital sense. Hammer shot. And, I don't know, let's say cold. So, this build's going to do, actually, less damage than I thought, but to be fair, it's whatever. So that's roughly our base damage, but we're working with 5x multiplier on really high damage, right? So, let's see here. I'm going to reset my bombards. Because I accidentally spawned them when there's just 9. This is kind of where the quad attack sucks. So you have full auto. Then you have this little weird burst fire. Versus... Actually, this is not going to do that much damage, but it's not finished. Honestly, both guns should be fine. If you realistically build them for their peaks. Like, one's got a lot of impact damage on it, so you can get a little bit of like an improvised shotgun going. But there's ways to get other shotguns in the game. Just not as cute with numbers for a lot of people. But yeah, that's to show off that. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go back to my other gun. Rubico. Gas doesn't have a huge radius, so that's kind of the main thing I'm fighting right now, but if I was to change gas off to, say, blast, because I want to be honest, I don't need the slower time to kills from just shooting multiple people. I need to spread the damage. Oh shit, I'm not using Deadhead. Not sure why I took Deadhead off. Weird. Dragoon! Dragoon's actually really good, I'm not gonna lie. Just trying out blast real quick. Nothing. Yeah, so results there. But the effects are very, what is it, spread, if that makes sense. So I need to build for a lot more status for gas. But it does a lot of damage. Spawn. If I do shock, that's the other, like, main CC thing. Let's see here. High voltage. I lose out on a lot of damage because I can't run technically both the mods I need. So let's say we do that. Kind of expensive. Yeah, it's kind of just expensive to run it this way, but I can see if I can squeeze it in there. So that's still less status chance. Let's say amplitude. Oh, amplitude's already marked. Shit. Yeah, fuck it. We'll show it off this way. So, drawing them all in again. Shock actually might be pretty good. That looks pretty decent, I'm not even gonna lie. But I kind of get into this weird little rut where it's like, oh, where the hell do I go? Plus, shock has to be, like, final, so... What? It do, Fox? What it do? Well, I'm out here trying to, like, poke around on what I should do as, like, spreading damage. Because elemental damage types are cracked as hell if you can get them to work. I'm kind of just trying out the other ones. Blast has, like, the most violent reaction. I like electric a lot, because it sticks around a little bit more than the others, but... It's just not proccing at the same rate. Also, range is a thing, too. Shock damage, no spread. So the enemy has to be alive. You care if I vibe and join? Yeah, sure, dude. You can vibe. We can chill. So no, I don't think shock's gonna be the way to go about it. I'm surprised I'm using that serration mod. Maybe blast again. I don't know, I feel like I'm like swishing my mouth around with some of these elements. It's like, oh, let's try this. Oh, that's wildfire. Duh. Firestorm, Rhyme. Am I seeing it? Heat. Cold. Blast damage. So this increases damage. Simulate. Okay. I don't know, we might try blast. I mean, I don't know, that kind of feels like I'm just doing the thing I was doing before, just on chance. Plus I need to, like, not one-shot them for it to work. I mean, okay, that one procced as a blast. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see here if I can read that. Absolute. Let's see here. Absolute Karma. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Okay, that does work on hit. Maybe I'll try blast from now on. Because that does feel like it's got a little bit more oomph to it. Yeah, like that. Also, first, come on, we know. Kara. Ooh. Alright. Nothing special, but, you know. I feel like my stash chance needs to be higher with this build, though. Oh, wait. Not Rubico. That's Rubico. try this. How the hell am I getting less status chance out? Whatever. Steel path. Damn it. I feel like I'm going back to like the initial problem I'm having because I'm bang, 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 bang. I mean, that's still a lot of damage to a bunch of them, but I don't know. I like the AoE, I'm not gonna lie. The AoE feels nice. Maybe it'll be more something for my, Arca-Cisco. Magazine capacity. I don't really need magazine capacity. Touch chance. It really doesn't matter at that point. I mean, this feels like it takes fucking forever. But then again, the pistol's not done. So it's gonna take forever both ways. Okay, damage. Like, crowd control's like my main concern right now when it comes to these like super precision-based weapons. I want to get some like actual CC going too. Simulate. Toxin. Like, I feel like with a little bit of CC, I can just yoink some people together, right? And gas can work really well. Or find a natural doorway and gas lingers, right? Like, it's not a lot of damage, but just about everyone's feeling it. But yeah, like, everyone feels the gas damage. Okay. I mean, I do have Elementalist. What does Elementalist say? It does affect Blast. I think I'm gonna try it. Oh shit. That's kind of funny. Can we? So let's just take 9. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Also, I have no clue why you're there. I don't have amalgam serration on this. Like, that makes sense. The galvanized one? Lesson learned, start spamming the O5. Sniper's rifle's so good. I mean, true, you're not wrong, but I'm also looking for the blast damage to be super high too, and that's kind of what this guy's gonna do for me. Also, I think I'm wasting a spot on Hunter's Munition. I don't think it's going to do me much good. Like, it's giving me slash damage. It's crit conversion too. Amplitude. So, my thought is on how those apply. So yes, 80% versus 90 over here, right? But this is making the blast damage status 90% stronger. And killing them isn't my problem. It's getting the status to kill. So that would mean, if I'm reading this right, for this to even do what it needs to, it already needs to have tagged someone with a status. So, actually, yeah, 80% per status effect, right? If I'm just going raw dog blast on this, so it is 80% with higher status chance, but I need to individually hit everyone, which is the entire problem with this build in the first place. I need to spread that damage out and actually do something with it. Use the epitaph for virus stacks. Well, I mean, what is it? If I'm just gonna stack a bunch of what's it? Of a particular hit, then I'm gonna be for real. There's weapons that do hit-based stuff super easy. Like, just as like a really small like idea here, right? And then these guys are all finishable. Like, boom, boom, boom. It just takes forever to do individually, but I could just shoot this gun 3-4 times and basically guarantee a room covered in viral blast and heat. What's the thing I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get my Rubico, which is a really high single target damage weapon, to spread its single target damage. And, well, what I was showing just right there was that I can spam shit and be efficient with it, too. Like I said, we're at 5 stacks there, 5 stacks there. This is before any armor strip, but I'm stripping armor in the process. This gives me damage vulnerability, armor strip, and all that. I mean, yeah. Or no, there's a lot of ways to play frames, but I'm also trying to, like, narrow down the variables as low as I can. Like, if I wanted to do the exact same thing with my sniper that I'm doing right now, I'm gonna be honest, it's, Side 09. Literally. Like, boop. I said, nothing crazy, boom. Like, 5 headshots. Boom. Another 5 headshots. These guys actually do take that damage and give me energy back, essentially. thing I like about the Rubico, though, versus, say, like, other builds and door weapons, is that I can actually use this as a every weapon's weapon, if that makes sense. I don't know if I can show it off, but... Shit. If it'll fucking status proc, it'll do the thing I want it to. This right here is like 99% problem. There you go. Got the one blast proc that I wanted. I said, it's doing essentially what I wanted. Blast is letting me do what Cyto 9's doing with one gun. But not with Cyto 9, right? And if I really want to go crazy with, like, oh, yeah, just use insert frame. There you go. Here's insert frame for you. Oh, are you going to do the thing? There's a great example. Boom. There's an art blast proc. If I get that blast damage specifically up, that's what I'm thinking is going to actually do a lot of my damage. Leave simulacrum, base of operations. But yeah, this is kind of like the power that hybrid builds have. They could just do some really silly shit and actually get away with it. I mean, true. The other thought I was thinking of was, actually... So, if you were wondering what I was doing beforehand, I was running gas on the build. Gas lingers, so I don't need a lot of procs of gas. Gas does a lot of work by itself. It's, the blast I kind of started to grow on me. It's kind of the problem. Duplicates. Hopefully I don't delete anything, like, unironically rare. I shouldn't, but it happens. Gas, yes and no. I said, gas has its abilities to proc off of, what's it called? Off of a thing and then just linger afterwards. I'd be more worried about status duration at that point. Blast, on the other hand, I'm like 50-50 on. Recent... I think these mods are like must-use staples. Then the problem becomes you have no damage on them because it's all status chance. Let's see here. I mean, there's ways to get more of that damage. I mean, what's it? Primary acuity is like unironically goated by itself, but I can take off what's it? Serration and still keep the majority of my damage just from acuity and deadhead. Because those are two separate, really high damage value multipliers. That's a 300% there and 300% there. The, was it 100 something right here does just about nothing for the build. So that frees up 2 mods right there if I really wanted to. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I was running the slash effect right there. This is, yeah, it's not my knee remover.
Saddle up.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the Stalta? Stalta. Isn't that the... Hold on. I think I spelled that wrong. I can't read that. Fuck. LT. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe just a little. Oh, I used to have a ribbon there. I think I might have gotten rid of my ribbon, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I like the gun. It's really nice. This is an old build, so it'd need to be revamped. But yeah, it's a good gun. Okay, think. Jeez, I got all the Discord notifications right now. Clues. Here, let's pull up Discord just for a minute. No personal messages. Okay, that's good. Cool. As multiplicative crits from acuity and multiplicative CO from amplitude, so it does big damage. You can get red crits with the same status bonus. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, dude. I might have to relook into that. I'm also grabbing the Batagor Present too. And I was going to do a build with that. Okay, shoot. What am I thinking of? Why can't I remember? Do you remember the 21st of December? Okay. So I need a form of this build, I think. Like, I think that's just an obvious at this point, but we can try sneaking in as many of these mods as we can offhand. I think running both of these might be a really good alternative to what I was thinking. Then Hammer Shot. I kind of want to see how this goes. So, we lost 100 something. But with 2 statuses, we'll get, what, 60 something back for it? Kind of the hope. And hopefully, that is... Here, let's try that again in Simulacrum. Love was changing minds in the... Alright. I can get up to 400 mil with no Warframe buffs. That's pretty crazy, dude. Props to you. Syphilin Summers. I was messing around with Vara not too long ago, and she had a really fucking awesome build, too. It still has some things to work out. I think I can get those things fixed. But yeah, it's super good. Alright. Try this again. Oh, I can kind of feel the damage difference right there. It's alright. Deadhead should pick up pretty soon. There we go. Red crit. I think I need bigger numbers for my blast. Okay, what's my split right now? 31% of the time, I will be doing a blast status proc, and then impact is my next. That does raise with status chance too. Kind of wish there was an enemy that was a little bit more spammy to try this on. There's a couple of really good ones, but I think they've taken them out since. Alright, let's try these guys. I'm just going to turn on invincibility and turn them off. Do their thing. Like, we're doing 2 mil. Like, that is a ton of damage. And we can get the missing damage we're missing from other sources, too. This is against Infested, so I'm not worried about, like, armor or anything. I'm just trying to get the hoarding part. Like, if you can see, this kind of sucks. Like, I don't got crowd control for the life of me over here. And this is running that blast, the high status. Like, I have all the driver damage I need. I just need more, like, CC or something. And, well, it's kind of getting to a situation where it doesn't matter how much damn damage I do. I can't kill shit. Punishment fix is part of the issue, but it's getting closer to where we're looking at. What if they added a chromatic fire mod? Just saying, for like all weapons, for statuses. And it doesn't change necessarily like what type of status you have or anything like that, but maybe it just changes it so you have a much more predominant one. Like maybe a status doesn't proc unless that status procs first or something like that. That's based off what elemental color you're running. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking heal kick build. Hold on a second. Ember. I still haven't tested that yet, haven't I? That's funny. Yeah, let's give this a try right now. Pause AI. 1.9. I think I was doing a lot more damage with Titron. Alright, let's go grab the Titron real quick. Sorry. Alright. $3,000. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, so I think the base weapon multipliers are really fucking important. Because the Titron hits hard as its base damage. Hold on. So the Skana has 100, 200, almost 400% increased melee damage. You're just shy by like an extra, what, 35 points? Let's call it 350. Keep it simple, right? So the Skana has 350% extra damage versus, right, Archititron, which only has the 200. 50. But the Titron, with just these two mods, is actually outdoing consistently that. Like, the base damage is just not comparable, dude. How much of a damage difference is it? It's almost double. Holy shit. Basically the same. It's funny. And slam attacks. Alright. Also, if we do this right... we get to do 4k damage if we slide on people. Woohoo! That's what we were waiting for. Slam, blast, and fuse build. That could be kind of fun, actually. I have an idea for one of those. It comes with a really fun little map, too. So that should guarantee armor strip them. 1 mil. $900,000. I missed the headshot twice. Shit. Fested headshots are kind of hard to hit. I won't lie. Don't think these guys actually have armor. $1.4 mil. I mean, we can try a quick slam build. Weeping. Reflex. Then obviously we need to do blast. How do I fit blast on here? What's an impacts a dash? Dash chance per combo multiplier. What's that gonna be worth? Here, let's just try this for a sec. So obviously we need to get our kills up going. Right? I think that was a success. Partially. Conductor. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that is a ton of damage. I'm curious if I can get more out of it. Like, where can I squeeze some? I think Elementalist could do better than one of our mods here. Just not sure which one. 200% slam damage. 4 times, that's 120. Let's try this real quick. Right? Because ideally this does more damage. I just don't know if I'm going to have the driver damage for it. This is kind of good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is kind of goated. Because the shock damage is going to just apply and keep on going, right? So it kind of doesn't even matter if anything does die to it, so long as I get the slam bonuses. This is kind of neat. I really like this build. Whoa, numbers. Boom. It's not too effective. You know, maybe we'll give this guy a try in a survival or something. Here, let's activate these guys real quick, because these guys are everywhere. Unga Bunga Hammer Smash. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, the instant updated. Simulate. There they are. Unpause. I feel like that getting this thing started is going to be a problem. I mean, actually, you know. Wait, where am I doing radiation damage? Where's the red damage coming from? Duh. It'd make more sense if I actually equipped a fucking blast for my blast build. So I'm getting the combo count that I need, so that means I'm getting kills. I like shock damage because it does do DOT and it does spread to other enemies. Boom, boom, boom. I think that was literally everything. Oh, besides like one guy apparently. Whatever. Okay. So, let's see here. Can this do better? Obviously upgrade the mods, right? Like, ideally, reflex would be max and all that stuff. But what can change? I would like to go for crit on this thing, honestly, but I think the status chance is going to be more important. At 64. Alright. I need to go pee, like, really bad, actually. It's about 1 o'clock, so... yeah, we put in a pretty good sized stream, so I think we'll do our outros real quick and get you guys into our stream. How's that sound for you guys? Got a little carried away. Let's see here. And all right, who do we feel like watching today? I'll go ahead and check my quick list just on my phone. Twitch. I mean, Lloyd's on. He's playing Cult of the Lamb. You guys want to go watch some Cult of the Lamb gameplay? Oh, it's wide. I can't read that.
For if things start to get rough.
Just a little tiefling doing his tiefling things. He's doing a bit of crowd control, so, you know, you guys can go in and annoy him a little bit. Or help him, who knows?
I was trying to think,
How does
some
that
of the
sound
old
for you
folks
guys?
have constipation at the rate that y'all are.
I think that'd be really
Giving me
fun.
more poop for fertilizer.
Yeah, let's go for it,
What do
guys.
you want?
I think this could be silly. He's only got a couple of viewers
You know,
at the
but
moment.
Oh, right, you're the one who wanted me to brainwash you. We found the member of the cult with the hypnotism kink.
There should be a Discord. Here, let me try helping out with that.
And let's see what we got here.
There you go.
Gonna give
You
you
should have a
guys
Discord
some
link
better
right there.
beds.
But yeah, I should be.
Be like
Yes,
action
it is in my
shelters.
commands. Sorry. I'll try to remember that on my bio next time too.
And I could actually get myself my own bedroom
Not
soon.
bad.
And I
probably
think
add that in
free
as a
contributions
couple of
to
other
totem,
prompts,
I
too.
think you may have just maxed it out. Bye, Freya.
But yeah, guys,
Her
just
last
appreciate that you
act
guys
was
joined
truly
today.
an act of kindness.
Always fun, always silly. You guys make the best part of my days. Honest too. Pull up my
Her
doc for
last
chat real
act
quick to see
was
where
the
you guys
last of her
disappear.
faith to the cult.
Maybe you guys already disappeared. Who knows? Almost.
Well,
7, 6. Oh boy, we're close.
time to get your boomer ass in the box,
Bye.
I guess. And you go. Now harvest your meat. Oh, alright. Futon! Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, Freya, I can't. I already prepared you for burial.